The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Picked up along the wall by Kreider. Oh, stopped with the pad by Samsonov. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Panarin's third-eye zone ability means he can distribute the puck so well. Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shock and awe zone ability. Those are two players I know I'm going to be keeping an eye on tonight. Let's see if one of them can give their team the upper hand. Guys, back to you.
Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Big save in front.
Shesterkin's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
Puck scooped up by Marner. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Quick snap! Stopped by the goaltender.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Zibanejad's won a big draw on their own end. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. They go on the attack from the left side. Backhander in front. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
More than half the period left to play. The Rangers lead this one 2-0. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Leafs are in transition. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Toronto's won the draw. Angles it over to Johnson. Shot in front. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Play resumes here as he, well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson.
Time of the penalties, 5 minutes, 33 seconds.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
If you want to show us your accuracy
are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And that's all she wrote on that one. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance, earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to still get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle and his compete. He made it look easy tonight.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night. And obviously, look, it was a concern to see the kid have to leave this one early, but my understanding is that, despite the loss, I think a real big silver lining and a big exhale collectively for the team is that he is going to be okay. It sounds like he'll be fine despite the loss, and I think you would gladly concede the 2 points to know that he's going to be okay long term. All right, we got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Rangers had an on-ice collision with the Maple Leafs. The New York Rangers talked a big game going in. They back it up with a clean sheet shutout win. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Isles took to the ice to battle the Capitals. Washington takes the win in a very close game. The Wings took to the ice for a collision with the Jets. Winnipeg proves that offense is the difference in this one as they skate away with the win. The Kraken played a game against the Kings. Seattle topples their opponents with a strong offensive effort. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us. everybody, welcome to Sabres country. We're in Buffalo and an amped-up crowd here inside tonight, hoping for another Mayday moment. The Sabres take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Orlov. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Picks off the pass. Slides the puck up from the left side. Taken by Skinner. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Samsonov. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. Denied by Samsonov.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shot. Gives them nothing in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Matthews wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go.
You can see him set up for the shot. Looks like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes, and he misses the net.
And that's intercepted by Matthews. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Moves it to Yarncroke. Quick pass across to Krebs. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Brody. Toronto's playing it from the side. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Both sides mixed up with a battle for the puck along the wall. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Quick pass over to Tavares. Gaining momentum along the boards. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Buffalo's moving it up the ice. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Penalty coming up here. Ellis may not like it, but a pretty cut and dry call for the officials for interference. The Sabres will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Broken up by Power. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Matthews wins the faceoff. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Handles that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
You know, it's interesting, James, when you're evaluating players, especially ones with a similar style, you can really tell who came into the game ready, who had done their preparation and was ready right from puck drop.
And now he moves it to Marner. Fires it on net, and that one's turned away. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Power's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Puts it just wide of the net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Picked up along the boards by Thompson. How did he stop that one? And the puck's booted away. And it's a quick pass to Marner. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Matthews takes the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Big-time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
He's dialed in tonight, James. When the puck is on his stick, he is a magician. He goes east-west, he can go north-south, and most importantly, he creates his own space. He does take it to the net, but this time the goaltender makes the save.
Slides it quickly to Ellis. Drives it to the crease. Great poke check on the reach. The Sabres have it behind the cage. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Leafs gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Muzzin. Moves it around along the half wall. And tension's running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there as they go toe-to-toe fighting.
In a word, spirited from these two rivals.
That's a nice way to put it, James. Every time you hear the boards go, it's an extra shove or it's an extra hit. But these two teams, every time they do it, they just have a little bit more. And that's why a rivalry is what it is.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Buffalo's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Leafs have it now. Slides it on over to Tuck. Takes the feed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Gets it over to Ellis. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Takes it into the slot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Matthews is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ellis. Dished on over to Marner. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Way too much congestion blocks that. Varlamov's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Matthews has that shock and awe zone ability, which is when he ekes out the opposition, then ends the play with a quick shot into the cage. Thompson's puck on a string zone ability means he can stick handle his way past defenders. Those are two players I know I'm going to be keeping an eye on tonight. Let's see if one of them can give their team the upper hand. Guys, back to you.
Fantastic save! They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. Penalty coming up here as the officials all over that slash.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Inside the final minute of the first here. And he connects with the long bomb. Moves into the slot. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Fires it. Big time stop. Oh, and he makes another save. Puck dumped in. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Quick feed to Ellis. Buffalo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Fires it into the offensive zone. Hammers one in the net, and he hangs on just as time runs out. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Details on upcoming concerts.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The Leafs win the opening possession here, and they still got some time left on this power play. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper! More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. The Sabres PK unit delivers on that.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK...
Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Toronto's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
No, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
And he slides it quickly to Tuck. And the defenders come up with the puck.
The Leafs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
The Sabres go to work on offense. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Sabres have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
And that's intercepted by Thompson. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Thompson's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Buffalo's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Takes the feed. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Buffalo's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Tuck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck moved over to Marner. Moves it to Matthews. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Buffalo's got the puck. And he lowers the boom there. From the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Picked up along the wall by Skinner. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. The Sabres pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! And that's turned aside by Samsonov. Works it across to Cousins. And now he angles it across to Quinn. Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Tries to feed it over to Quinn. From center, they get into the attacking area. Toronto's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Buffalo's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Angles it over to Tuck. Pass across to Skinner. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Sabres play it along the wing. Slides it over with pace to Olsen. Takes it to the net. Huge blocker save by Samsonov. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. He got all of that hit on the play.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Just wide. Here's a race for the loose puck. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Quick pass to Tavares. He carries the puck up along the wing. And that's poked away. Varlamov's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaged and keeping himself in it.
Quick pass across to Ellis. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save by Varlamov. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Sabres have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Matthews has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. From the boards, he takes that pass. Made the stop on that play.
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And that shot dies in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Krebs.
He's only 1 goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Toronto's in transition. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Buffalo's going to start with the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here's a short pass to Krebs. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Cuts to the front, and he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Pass to Ellis. And he takes the feed. Shot, and he makes the save.
Varlamov's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Sabres are up 3-1. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Sabres win the draw on their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. To the low slot. Takes it in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a chance. Oh, and he misfires on that. Varlamov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Sabres will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Offensive zone faceoff, and he wins the draw. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Ellis. Puck picked up by Darlene. And it's a quick pass to Tuck. The Sabres take it along the wall. Here's a chance in front. Here's a stretch pass to Peterka. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Directs it on over to Ellis. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! Oh, wow! Shades of the Savardian Spinorama!
Yeah, and so unpredictable, right, James? And that's how you lose the defender and create space for yourself, but you have to be able to control the puck. You have to have extreme edge work to pull it off. On this league, it's so hard to gain space, and he recognizes where the defender is on him, so pulls off the spinorama to lose the coverage. With perfect execution, I mean, talk about the agility and mobility to pull that off and then finish it to boot. That's just a great goal.
Poked away at center by Matthews. Shows in front! And that goes off a stick and off target.
59 seconds.
Takes it across the blue line. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Handles the pass in the middle. Receives the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes the feed at the point. Too much congestion in front. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Battle along the wall. Taken along the wall by Tuck. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Sabres send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
In the final moments of this period, the Sabres have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. From the right side and up the middle. Glove save! An easy one at that. Samsonov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Buffalo's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Quick feed to Matthews. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Pass back to the point. And that one's turned aside. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Cousins. The Sabres looking against the half wall. And he takes the pass. Lets it go. Glove save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Leafs come up with the defensive zone draw. Riley's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Orlov. Turned aside with a glove by Varlamov. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Ellis wants to help his team get back in this game, guys. His zone ability can help him generate the chances to get there, so let's see what he does on this shift.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here's a blast! Denies him! He got all of it! Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Orlov. Overnight on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Samsonov's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Tremendous stop by Varlamov. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Here's a short pass to Jorgensen's. And he takes the dish. Taken along the wall by Greenway. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to Marner. The Leafs gain the zone. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles the pass. Moves the puck. Stones him in front. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Here's a blast! Big save right at the end! There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Buffalo's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
Moves it to Matthews. Makes the save. Varlamov's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Well, it is crunch time in this one, and clearly the coach feels that urgency as well as they're in search of a goal. And looks like the youngster's hearing about it too.
Well, the youngster's hearing about it because the coach wants the youngster to drive play, and in order to do that, you got to go get the puck. Listen, as a coach, you want to fire your group up. You're down a goal, and you want that message to transcend the entire bench, and the coach is looking at the rookie to get it started.
Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Varlamov. Lots of time left in this period. Buffalo's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. The Sabres take possession off the faceoff. Through center. Darlene's got it in the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ellis. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
And that's another penalty, James, and you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup, and man, has it been effective.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Wood. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck across to Darlene. Quick pass to Tuck. Buffalo's in now. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Sabres win the draw. Jokiharju's got the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Tuck. Sends the pass over. Oh, triple save by Samsonov. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. And they win the draw here in their own end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. They score! possession. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Well, he's got vision and he's got creativity, but you got to have the skill set in terms of the hands to be able to make a difference and have an impact, and that's exactly what he does as he drives into the net. The goaltender keeps him at bay.
Riley stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Ellis. The Leafs have it behind the net. Buffalo's got the puck behind the net. The Sabres have it now. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. And now it's over to Yarncroke. He's got a step.
Change up.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Tuck's got it into offensive territory. The Leafs look to start the transition game. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Levo's got it in the corner. And it's turned aside by Varlamov. The Sabres have it now. Passes the puck over to Tuck. Quick feed to Thompson. Scores! Oh, wow! My goodness, what a finish!
When that puck's on his stick, James, you know that he's a magician and he can deke his way to the net like he does just there.
Buffalo's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
The Sabres gain control of the puck. Skinner's taking it from his own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Here he is on the backhand. Came up with a nice save. And now it's grabbed by Power. Gaining momentum up along the side. Blocked in traffic. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Works it across to Cousins. Feeds the puck across to Olofsson. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Sabres have it in the offensive end. Tavares works the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And that's blocked away. Slick feed. Great reach with the poke check by Olofsson. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Pushes it across to Johnson. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck sent over to Riley. Quick pass across to Skinner. That knocks it off the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Gains the zone from the right side. The Leafs have it now. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Lets it go. Oh, turns it aside once again. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. There's a collision. And they skate it out of the danger zone.
Buffalo's number one line has...
Oh, save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Tries to feed it over to Cousins. Into the offensive zone. Shot off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. Picked up along the boards by Darlene. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Dishes it to Levo. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves it to Kemp. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lays out to block it. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. And he says no. Angles it over to Riley. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Denies the slapper. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. New York's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Here's a blast, and that goes off a body. Oh, and he whiffs. Fires one, and he gets in front of that. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Sabres play it along the boards. Fires it, and makes the save. Hard hit frees up the puck. Quick feed to Tavares. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Beautiful 360 with the puck. We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, do we have a winner?
Thompson's had an excellent night, James. He's going to take home the award. Why? Because he's jumping off the page. How many times have we said his name? Because he's creating all over the ice. Look at his point production. Look at the puck on his stick. He's doing it all out there. He's making a real difference.
Quick pass to Kemp. Ellis takes it along the wing. Forces the turnover. Taken by Quinn. Buffalo's looking to break out. With some open space at center. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Samsonov. Slides the puck over to Nylander. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. Quick shot! Makes the save with the glove. Up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Thompson. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Slides the pass over to Levo. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Toronto's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. The Sabres start with the puck in their own end. Tosses it to Cousins. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And it's kicked away. The Leafs gain possession. Here they come up along the wing. Quick feed to Ellis. Scores! Number 30 on the season. He's done it!
Are you kidding me, James? What a milestone for him. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. You got to keep your eye on him if you're the opponent because he gets rid of it fast.
The Leafs win it. Puck grab by Johnson. Moves it to Matthews. Big time stop there. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Ellis has the puck near the back end. Moves it quickly over to Shattenkirk. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Matthews plays it now. Puck scooped up by Muzzin. Slides it over to Ellis. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides it diagonally to Krebs. And they cough it up at center. Orlov's got the puck. Quick pass to Matthews. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Oh, what a save by Varlamov.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. And he loses control here. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Moves the puck to Tuck. Now a quick pass to Skinner. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Carl's got the answer as to who had the better night.
Thompson's had a great showing, and you can see it on the score sheet, guys. He even used his zone ability to help get him there.
Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Marner. Here we go, one-man rush. And that's broken up. Skinner's moving the puck through his own zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Ellis. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Takes it to the front. Samsonov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Leafs coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the feed at the back end. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Thompson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Oh, and the buzzer, a big save! It is all over. Well, they certainly put the special in special teams tonight, Cheryl.
The power play was the difference tonight, James. I mean, they kept their...
I appreciate the call, Darcy. And no, I think it's a good point you make, and I think it was a challenge unfulfilled because you look at how the game was playing out. After we saw that moment on the bench between the rookie and the coach, you know, I don't know if the kid ever got a chance to show what he could do or try to deliver the coach's message on the ice. Just the way that the game was kind of going at the time. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Pete in the South Shores. You know, and this is just kind of a funny game, and this is why you play the game. It's so unpredictable. This is why sports is the best reality TV going, right? You got one of the best teams in the league. You got one of the hottest rookies who absolutely has a big night offensively, and they still lose, right? I mean, you kind of check the boxes on everything you need, and you still come up short in this one. I'm not going to put a whole lot of stock into this because this team, the good has far outweighed the bad. I think this is a team that has shown they can bounce back pretty well so far this season. But, hey, props to the rookie as he continues to deliver on a remarkable freshman campaign, and he gets it done again. All right, back to Brian, who's in the North Shore. What's going on, Brian? Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Oilers were in a dogfight on the road against the Rangers. Edmonton takes this one with a strong effort at both ends of the ice. The Canadiens battled it out against the Blackhawks. Chicago powered their way defensively all night long to a shutout victory. The Bruins had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Jets. Boston turned it up to another level here in this one, and they pick up the win. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us. Season's greetings, everybody. Last game before the Christmas break. I'm James Cebulski. Always a festive time, and we are ready for a fun one tonight. The Leafs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Here's a chance, and kept that one out of the net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Blue Jackets win it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Looking to set up offensively. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Marner's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Comes to the paint. Just slide.
You're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
Works it across to Roslovic. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick feed to Line. Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolute.
Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Matthews is notorious for his shock and awe zone ability, which is his skilled deking to get into a scoring position and then put it away with a quick shot. Gaudreau's good at stick handling. It's his puck-on-a-string zone ability, and that's how he manufactures offense. Look to one of these players to be a difference maker in this one. Back up to the booth.
Big time hit in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Blue Jackets take it along the wing. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass over to Marner. Puck picked up by Boqvist. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it to Matthews. Slides it quickly to Bemstrom. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Columbus on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
Everyone's talking about these two young athletes going head-to-head on the ice tonight, James. Why? Because they're two of the best rookies in the league, and they're fighting for the Calder Trophy.
Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Johnson. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Sends it quickly to Muzzin. Moves it to Ellis. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Off target. Picked up along the boards by Marchenko. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Into the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Snapper from the slot. Made the save on the play. Here's a short pass to Texier. Slides it over with pace to Johnson. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Can't keep a hold of it. Johnson's got it along the boards. Throws it in. Quick pass across to Ellis. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Dumps the puck in. Toronto's got possession of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Wood. Tries to feed it over to Roslovic. The Blue Jackets play it along the wing. Quick feed to Boqvist. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away by Tavares. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. He got all of that one. The Leafs have it now. And he sends it across to Ellis. Broken up at center by Roslovic. Directed over to Goudreau. Scoops up the puck here. Angles it over to Texier. Looking to set up offensively. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Ellis has the chance to help the team out here, guys, especially on this power play opportunity. One way he can be effective is by using his zone ability to provide some offense.
Trying to clear. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
8 minutes, 48 seconds.
So what, we played more than a third of the season now. Is it me or does this rookie look good?
He does look good, and it's not a fluke now, right? He's played enough games to find his footing, and we're starting to see consistency. We're seeing that flash of his skill set, and he's really had a lasting impression.
Is he in the hunt for the Calder then?
Absolutely, James. He's my numero uno, no question about it. I'm saying it right here, 30 games into the season. He has found his footing. He has commanded the ice. He's got physical presence, and he's getting it done.
Sends a pass over. Moves it to Muzzin. And he gives it over to Ellis. Shot! And not much on that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Robinson's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Looks to pass it to Jenner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Good hit on the play. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. The Leafs played along the boards. Skates in behind the cage. And that goes off course off a body. And he takes the feed. Handles it along the blue line. And now he moves it quickly to Provorov. And he loses control of the puck. Handles that one. They fight for it along the boards. And that's stolen by Jenner. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Peake's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Ellis. Broken up in the neutral zone by Goudreau. Toronto's got control of the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And he's got that one. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Blue Jackets gain the zone. Moves inside. Denies him. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Leafs lead it 1-0. Columbus wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Quick pass to Marner. Across the line. Receives the pass. They score! And Santa slides a gift down the chimney into the back of the net.
There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Sends it in on the attack. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Lets the wrister fly. Blocked in front. Quick pass over to Ellis. Slides into Orlov. Here they come on the attack. Lead pass ahead. Sends it out front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Takes the pass. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. There's a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Samsonov.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Shot. There's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Johnson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. thrusts across the line and gain the zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Sends one up to Johnson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that.
Samsonov's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Feeds it on over to Texier. Columbus is across the line and in the offensive zone. Fires it on net, and that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the pass through the middle. Quick feed to Ellis. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. We got a penalty coming up here. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Columbus sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
Well, trailing in the game, here comes the top power play unit in the league, and they are such a threat when they possess the puck.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans, and we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Columbus wins the opening faceoff, and they go right back to work here on the man advantage. What a hit against the wall there!
Make a change, make a change.
The defender put it into his own net! Toronto's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They're going to wave tonight.
Moves it to Rostovic.
Make a change, change.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Still has possession. And now it's grabbed by Ellis. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Great use of the stick at center by Blankenberg. And he takes the pass. Fires it with the stop. There's the whistle as the goalie. press on. Well, the youngster has showed at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
Now, the coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other, not so much.
Orlov's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Johnson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Shot! Scores! There's number 40 for the rookie!
It's hard to believe he's a rookie, James. I mean, he looks like a savvy veteran out there. When the puck is on his stick, he's poised, he's so patient. I mean, his possession numbers are off the charts. This guy is absolutely incredible. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench, and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James. And I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job. Because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call. And that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player. You're nervous. You want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Moves it quickly over to Matthews. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Plays the puck up ahead. Moves it over to Texier. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Texier. And he had the answer on that play. Taken by Riley. Matthews has it in the defensive end. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Rocks them. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Denies them in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Leafs lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Quick pass to Riley. Takes it at center.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight. He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his 3rd.
Columbus takes possession of the puck. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Texier's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Riley. And he takes the dish. Great pressure on the offensive end by Marner. Quick feed to Matthews. And somehow he hangs on. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, blocked down by Brossois. Oh, and another save. Columbus gains control of the puck.
The Blue Jackets weren't ready to play right from puck drop. Now they find themselves halfway through this game, and the only good thing is they've got some time left to try and claw their way back in, but it's got to start now.
Toronto's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Matthews. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Handles the pass. Columbus is across the blue line. They put the puck into the offensive end. That's moved up ahead.
That stretch pass is a beauty, James.
Takes a shot. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. And that goes off a player. Columbus gets a hold of it. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puts it on net. Big save by the goaltender. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Centering heave. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that carries off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Marchenko. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Tries to get the puck over to Boqvist. Quick pass to Bede. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Samsonov. Moves it to Marner. Puck scooped up by Matthews. Blows him up on that hit. Columbus takes possession of the neutral zone. Through center. Off the left wing and into center. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. How did he stop that one? And there's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Toronto's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. The Leafs win the draw. Sends it over to Marner. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by Texier. Moves it quickly over to Werenski. Here's a chance, and that's blocked. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Marner's got it in the offensive zone. Turns it away.
Well, this save is all about to compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Sends it into the offensive zone. The Leafs have it now. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Shot! That's a textbook save by Brossoit. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Toronto's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. The Leafs win the draw. Quick pass to Giordano. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Brossoit is giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Takes the puck. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Toronto's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end, too. trapper save. The Leafs continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Off the draw, they take possession. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Passes on over to Texier. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Centering it through. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because he gets off his stick so fast.
Toronto's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Slides the puck across to Matthews. Quick feed to Ellis. The Blue Jackets grab possession of the puck. The Leafs gain possession. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. The blocker saved by Brossoit. Toronto's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Johnson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And the puck's kicked free. Columbus with possession in their own zone.
Ellis has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
Moves the puck. Shot. Puck picked up by Matthews. Now a quick pass to Ellis. Gets a piece of it and will play on. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more. Moves it to Riley. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Across the line along the left wall. From the point, takes a shot. Turn that chance aside. Oh, wow, another great stop. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. Ellis takes it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Matthews wins the face-up, and look at this, they're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Matthews is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Quick shot. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. The Blue Jackets win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Toronto's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Matthews wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. takes hold of the puck. Oh, what a pad save by Samsonov. Takes that pass back to the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And now he tries to get it across to Marner. Shot! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Toronto's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. And they'll start with possession. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's the chance. Denies him in front. Penalty coming up.
Extra skater.
Gains the zone through the middle. Fires it on net. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call. The Blue Jackets once again send out their power play unit.
Power play chance right here and an opportunity to redeem themselves after that shorty they gave up earlier.
Jake's up, come on.
The Leafs PK unit delivers in a big way.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Slides it diagonally to Laine.
The Leafs' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
The Devils are up next according to the league's schedule makers. A no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. The Leafs have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. And off the draw, they win possession. Toronto's looking to break out. Quick pass to Ellis. The Leafs looking against the half wall. From in close. And that's blocked in traffic. And he scores.
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Denied by Brossoit.
Ellis has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting. But you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
Toronto's in transition. Goes full circle with the puck. Taken by Matthews. Oh, another great save right there. Handles the puck at the point. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Toronto's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Wassau's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Well, partner, who wins the pound-for-pound matchup tonight?
Ellis has had an impressive performance tonight, and really it's his scanning and his ability to process and really see. You know, sometimes athletes don't really see. They can shoot the puck, they can do it all, but this guy, he opens it up for others. And just a testament to how good he is, look at his points.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Matthews has been on fire in the circle tonight. You can see it as he bears down, gets really low. This is something he's worked on a ton of times in practice.
Too much traffic in the lane. Works it across to Laine. Takes the feed. Columbus is on the attack. Dumps it in. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And that play's neutralized. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Leafs continue to lead big here in this third period. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Puts it on net. Oh, glove offensive zone face-off coming up here.
Well, after the icing, no one can change, so the goaltender who already looks fatigued is in a vulnerable position.
Giordano's lugging the puck. Pass it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Puck grabbed by Buffett. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Toss to the front. Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Here's a short pass to Matthews. Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Mine's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Here's the change.
Matthews wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Puck scooped up by Brody. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slick feed. Quick pass across to Texier. Columbus plays it along the wing. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Riley stick handling in his own zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Quick feed to Texier. Great hits-up play with the stick by Nylander. Trying to gain a step. He's clear. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. And he feeds it down to Texier. Columbus has the puck. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Columbus moves it quickly along the wing. The Leafs have it against the wall. Orlov's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Prost. Feeds the puck to Texier. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
The Blue Jackets have found themselves trailing in the third period here, but it's not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities. So they have to find a way to hit the net. That miss is a tough one to take when you're down.
The Leafs have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Picked up along the wall by Orlov. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Marner. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Wassaz opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Leafs have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period.
We got burgers.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he takes the feed. Angles it over to Texier. The Blue Jackets hit play it through the neutral zone. Lays the body into that play. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Texier. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, smart heads-up read. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Tosses it on to Marner. Hands the puck over. Battling for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Bofist. Tries to get the puck to Roslovic. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Stones him with the blocker. Tavares works the puck in his own zone. Quick shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Matthews has won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Columbus has it in their own zone. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. Takes the feed from off the boards. Offside the call, will get a reset. The Leafs have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. And the win streak comes to an abrupt end as they completely laid an egg on the ice tonight.
Yeah, and sometimes when you're on a winning streak and you're playing really well, you just assume that it's going to continue because you're feeling so great, you're confident, you're communicating, and then all of a sudden there's a roadblock. A team that's got more steam than you do, and really they just didn't have an answer tonight.
And as everybody takes a little moment to pause and reflect and spend time with loved ones, and listen, hey, absolute kudos need to go out to the youngster who just hit his 40th career goal already here in the National Hockey League. No easy feat, especially at this age. So good, so young. 40. 40 is the new 50? 60? Whatever the case, congratulations, kid. 40 goals. Nicely done. All right, meantime, around the NHL, a couple of other stories we're tracking. Welcome back, everybody. Sabalski taking your calls, and we have been having one consistent narrative all night, and that's about the rookie. A new franchise mark for most goals scored by a freshman for this franchise. Unbelievable. So good so soon. I didn't think he was going to eyeball this record, let alone smash it in his rookie season and catch that. When you look at some of the greats in the history of this franchise, and for him to already be now at the top of the leaderboard as a freshman, unreal. Congratulations to him. Let's get over to Danny on line 2. How you doing, man? And look who's waiting patiently on the phone line. We go to line number 2. It's the Beast in High River. How are you, sir?
Feeling pretty good. Another win.
Yeah, you like that last night?
Hey, they just keep on coming, and our rookie putting up another multi-point game. This guy is getting it done.
Yeah, he's been a real shining spot. I mean, I look at the season that he has, better than advertised in my opinion. Would you agree?
I think we've got a future all-star in the making.
Really? Yeah, he's trending that way if he continues to put up points like we saw again last night.
Yeah, if he keeps putting out games like this, we have nothing to worry about for this guy's future.
All right, great call. Appreciate that. Look, nothing but positivity in High River tonight. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Leafs had their hands full with the Blue Jackets. Toronto pounds the opposition with a strong offensive display. And a nice goal by the rookie who helps the team find the offense to deliver the victory. And this is how it sounded. And man, I love this call. Moving it around in the offensive end. Crowd on its feet here tonight. Scores! The rookie puts it home in the back of the net. What a clutch goal by the kid. Hey, this wasn't the only stop in the National Hockey League tonight. Elsewhere around the league, the Penguins took on the Senators. Pittsburgh tosses up a clean sheet thanks to a beautiful effort in goal. The Golden Knights were hoping to fly high on the road against the Panthers. Florida played a complete game in this one and easily get the regulation win. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. One of the most iconic Original Six franchises, the second most cups in league history. We're in Toronto, the home of the Leafs. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck in this opening faceoff. The Senators are oh, surprise, surprise, we got a fight between these two.
Well, listen, when you're playing your rival, there's always pent-up energy before you even step on the ice. You feel it in the crowd, you feel it in the room, you feel it on the bench, and they're feeling it on the ice.
And that was just another reminder that these two teams just simply hate each other, Cheryl.
Yeah, they don't like one another, James, and it's all about finding out who has the upper hand, and that's the reason why they just went toe-to-toe. Woo!
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Works it across to Matthews. Toronto's on the attack. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hetherington. Quick pass to Kelly. And it's a quick pass to Lemieux. On the attack along the boards. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Makes the save. Scores! And he lights the lamp again, and that's 25, I believe, now.
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and that's a real nice number, showing that he's had a strong, consistent season, in particular on the scoreboard.
The Leafs are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? There's another great save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And a poke check knocks the puck away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs have it now. Trying to gain a step. Shabbat's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it from the right side.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Here's a shot. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Along the right wall, in into the offensive end. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Huge steal at his own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes a shot, and he had an answer with that save. And some good footwork to kick it away. To the front! The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Centering in front, and that's stopped. Ellis in the corner now. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Puts it on net. That's blocked. Here's a short pass to Marner. Quick pass across to Matthews. The Leafs move it in. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Drives it to the crease. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Hetherington's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Here they come. Coughs it up on the play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Matthews. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Passes it over to Sanderson. The Senators will play it in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Slides it quickly to Marner. The Leafs take it along the wall. Shot! And that goes off the player in front. Denies that opportunity.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Ellis moves the puck, and he moves it up to Matthews. Cutting to the front of the net, just wide of the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to. You want to convert when you get there.
The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick feed to Matthews. Solid check to slow him down. But he's really got him on their heels here now. Picked up along the boards. Oh, what a save! And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side,
And here we go from the, I'm not surprised at all, files, Cheryl.
yeah, your rival teams going head-to-head. You know what's on the line, the bragging rights and the W, toe-to-toe, every single time.
feet. This is what they wanted to see these two rivals do.
That's what rivals do. They create energy, and there's a lot of physicality, and it's been right from the puck drop, and it certainly was exemplified there, that fight. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
Marner's hockey IQ is among the league's best, guys. We know that. And he uses his deceptive and difficult passes to set up his teammates for the most success. That's his third eye zone ability, and that's how he contributes to this club.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
The Senators are going to need to find a way to manipulate their roster construction here as they're down a player now. That's a tough loss. They're going to have to figure out a way to manage it.
Thanks for that update, Cheryl, and you're right, a tough loss indeed. Toronto's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And off the face-off, they take possession. Across the point. Hammers a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Matthews plays it down. Moves it to Orlov. Takes it to the net. There's another for the hit parade. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 to score. Giroux's won it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrincat. He carries the puck up along the wing. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Loose puck battle along the boards. Takes the feed. Slides the puck to Ellis. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Leafs have it now. Ellis takes the puck. Taken by Marner. The Leafs played along the wing. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And makes the routine save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Toronto's up 1-0. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. With the blast! Stops him cold! Handles the puck. Can't maintain possession. Sends it quickly to Lemieux. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Turns him away! Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. They've got numbers. And it clears off the glove and it stays out. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Matthews wins possession in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Riley.
Samsonov's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Quick pass to Orlov. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. From against the wall into the open ice. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. Toronto's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Sanderson's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Matthews. Here's a short pass to McCabe. No room for that one to get through. My word, they've really got them hooked into here in their own zone. The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure. fires it into the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. Shot! And that tears off a body in traffic. Puck sent in, and that will allow for a fresh group of forwards to get out on the ice. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Toronto's ahead 1-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Toronto's in now. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. From behind the net. Play rolls on. The Senators gain possession. And now he moves it to Tkachuk. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it over to Nylander. Quick feed to Tavares. He scored! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. In today's game, so many goaltenders are butterfly goalies, and he is no different as he drops into the butterfly, looking to get his arms up quick enough, but he can't. The shooter just whistles one up high.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it to Lemieux. Feeds it to Joseph. Now he takes it over the line. Toronto's got the puck. He might have a step here. All alone! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Denies the shooter on that play. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Slides the puck ahead to Marner. The Leafs carried along the wall. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Forsberg's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Picked up along the boards by Tkachuk. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. That's off a stick. Slides the puck across to Ellis. Good use of the body on the play. Slides it over with pace to DeBrincat. Oh, he got rocked right into the bench.
This was purpose, though. You got to be aware of where you are on the ice, especially when you're near your opponent's bench, and now he is on the other side of it. Man, he's got to pick his head up and get out of there.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Ottawa dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Puck scooped up by Ellis. Ottawa's got it now. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So is this...
Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, What's the message, Cheryl?
Well, I think this is a great conversation for the coach to have with the young player. Listen, they're gifted offensively, but it's not offense you need right now. You need good defensive posture when you don't have the puck. So you got to be aware, and you got to keep it simple.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Passes over to Batherson. Quick pass to Orlov. Matthews has it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. He scores! Nice play by Thomas Chabot. The Senators haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Looks to make a play over to Ellis. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. Ottawa's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. The Senators take possession here inside the offensive zone. Samsonov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Toronto's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out. Matthews crosses the line and is on the attack. Backhander! Oh, what a stop as he used his paddle to swat it away.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Redirected off a stick. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes the feed from the left side. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Loses his balance on the play. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to feed it over to DeBrincat. From center, they get into the attacking area. Rejected by the blocker. Quick feed to Matthews. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck battle along the boards. Toronto's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Hetherington. And he slides it quickly to DeBrincat. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Kachuk. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Samsonov. Toronto's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Block shot. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Leafs have it against the wall. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Matthews setting up against the wall. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Ottawa's goal has suddenly tighten the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Puts it in deep. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Skates to the crease. Too many bodies in the way. Looks to set up at the point now. Transferred in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Senators make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Snaps one on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Toronto's been total nonstop action in the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Keeps possession on the play. Taken along the wall by Hetherington. The Senators gain the zone, and they'll dump it in. Toronto's got the puck. Feeds the puck to Ellis. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Scooped up along the wall, puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Leafs get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead. This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Brody. Moves it to Ellis. Fires it on net. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Dismiss that chance. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Columbus, who always seem to be in a foul mood, are on the schedule next, and this should be a good one. We're looking forward to it. The Senators win it, and now it's grabbed by Hetherington. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Samsonov's going to hang on for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And they win the draw here in their own end. And the puck's knocked loose. And that's just out of reach. Toronto's got it along the wall. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. The Senators gain control of it. Across the line from center. Cut into the slot. Here's a shot. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Slides it across to Riley. Nice zone entry on the left side. Fires it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Ellis plays the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Ottawa's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Time of the penalty, 12 minutes,
Toronto's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Toronto's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
All alone! Turned aside, oh, that was huge!
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Turns that one away. Denies it again. Forsberg's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Taken by Hetherington. Batherson's got it on the offensive end. Shot! There's a blocker stop by Samsonov. Puck picked up by Muzzin. Feeds it over to Nylander. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Tavares. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Stuffs him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Leafs lead it late in this third period. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win that neutral zone draw. Handles the puck from the left side. Quick shot, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Handles the pass from the right side. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. And the losing streak continues despite the fact that this was a game that was theirs for the taking.
Yeah, and it's extremely frustrating, right? You felt like you could have had it. You came out on fire, and you just weren't able to capitalize and get it done. So you're going to have to figure out a way to reset here, James. Easier said than done now. You can feel the energy just zapped out of this group.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. You know, I'm not sure what the coach said over his shoulder at one point, but boy, oh boy, he was a different player after making a pretty effective play out there.
Well, he wasn't asking him what he ate for pregame, I'll tell you that, because while
No.
it might have looked pretty calm, the coach was into him pretty good. He wanted him to get moving, and I think the player took it the right way. Sometimes they don't, but the kid took it the right way, and I thought he played a heck of a game after that point.
I mean, I don't know about you. I'm having a hard time kind of finding flaws in what we saw last night.
I think all the armchair quarterbacks would be very satisfied and would play the game just the way it went out last night. I mean, another win for them in a season that has been very good, very consistent. They seem to have found the tonic to play well game to game to game, and here they are again. They're one of their offensive leaders is the rookie. I mean, James, it's all the time with him. He's just been so good, and he throws a multi-point game up on the board, and they get another win.
He continues to check the boxes. Much more with Ray Ferraro in a moment. Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Senators were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Maple Leafs. Toronto puts on a clinical defensive effort and skate off with the win. Special night for the rookie as he delivers the game-winning goal, and this is how it all played out when it mattered. All sorts of pressure in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! Looky, looky, it's the rookie scoring! Time to look at what was happening elsewhere in the NHL schedule. The Bees went toe-to-toe on the road against the Sabres. Boston taps into another gear, and they get the win. The Blue Jackets took to the road to match up with the Devils. Columbus plasters the opposition with a strong offensive performance. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. And history could be made tonight, and it could be made by a rookie, as the freshman could be chasing the single-season assist record for rookies here on this team. And I'll tell you what, the fact that he's already in this conversation to be able to pull this off so quickly, it is pretty remarkable. But it speaks volumes as to how good a playmaker he has already established himself here in the National Hockey League. All right, still to come, you look around elsewhere around the NHL, there's a couple of... Hi, everybody. We're in the Buckeye State this evening. It's EA Sports continuing coverage of the Blue Jackets, and they are ready to take the ice here tonight. The Blue Jackets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And now he angles it across to Johnson. Some smart heads-up defensive play by Ellis. Stones him in front.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
Ellis uses his spin-around the zone ability to shake defenders and create scoring chances. He's just so good on his feet and can skate into that twirl and keep it going, guys.
Puck grab by Boqvist. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Cuts to the paint. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. And stops that big bomb. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
This is going to be a highly entertaining game, James, because when you're a rookie, you know all of the rookies in the league, and you know who you're fighting against to try and get that coveted Calder trophy. And guess what? Tonight it's a showdown. Let the game begin.
Columbus has it against the half wall and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's an odd man rush. Reaches out and uses the stick. Stopped by Merzlikins. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Matthews is quick on the draw. Rips it. Wicked stop by the goaltender. And he denied that opportunity. Quick feed to Ellis. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Matthews dekes his way past the opposition and finishes with a quick shot to light the lamp. His shock and awe zone ability is really impressive to watch unfold. Gaudreau's good at stick handling. It's his puck-on-a-string zone ability, and that's how he manufactures offense. Be on the lookout for one of these players to make an impact for their team tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
Marner's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Laine's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Quick pass over to Matthews. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Gets the puck in deep. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Now over to Marner. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Moves it to Ellis. Grabbed along the boards by Jenner. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Matthews. They've got numbers here. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Roslovic's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Matthews wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Blue Jackets will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Moves it quickly over to Riley. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Ellis. Sends it in front. And That goes off a stick. And the puck clears the zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's over to Marner. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Merzlikins. The Leafs gain possession. Back to the point it goes. Here's an offensive chance. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Matthews. And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Leafs finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Roslovic's got it along the wing. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Matthews is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
Great defensive stick work on the play. Effective use of the paddle on that one. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it on over to Ellis. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Leafs lead it 1-0. Toronto's won the faceoff at center. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save. Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Murray's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Toronto's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The turnover! Here they come!
Columbus has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they are doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they got to convert as this game is still close.
The Blue Jackets take possession in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. Denies them!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. Quick stop by Merzlikins. Nothing doing.
He had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Quick feed to Ellis. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Here's a shot. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Columbus is still down by 1 after the power play comes up empty.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Slides it quickly to Goudreau. Back to the blue line. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Slides the puck to Muzzin. Toronto's looking to break out. Moves it to Matthews. Here's a shot. That goes off a twig. Merzlikins hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, fantastic save by Merzlikins. Big stop by the keeper. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Through center along the wing. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And that's turned aside by Murray. From the right side, they gain the zone. Columbus takes possession along the wall. To the low slot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Blue Jackets take it across the blue line. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Blue Jackets have it from the corner. And that shot dies in traffic. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goalie with a stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Johnson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Columbus has the puck. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Blue Jackets win possession here in the open ice. Crust's been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144.
Second period set to get underway. Sends it quickly to Marchenko. The Blue Jackets may not get many better chances than that to tie it as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, this PK unit did a really good job, James, just embracing the pressure. That's why they're out there in a tight game when they're up by one, finding a way to preserve it. Excellent job.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Leafs have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Puck grab by Werenski. The Blue Jackets pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Ellis. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Ellis plays it against the boards. Denies him on the slapper. Toronto's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Columbus has the puck here off the faceoff. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Toronto's got it along the wall. Off his stick, and that's blocked from someone in front. Taken by Boqvist. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes to the road team all the way.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago.
5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalties, 2 minutes, 35 seconds.
Slides the puck across to Johnson. With possession along the wall. Great stop by Merzlikins. Moves the puck. And he was ready for that save.
Merzlikins has been terrific and consistent, but man, he's been peppered in the crease, James. His team has to find a way to generate some offense, and the only way they can do that if they get the puck out of their own zone.
Takes the pass in the left wing. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Toronto's got possession of the puck. And there's the save on the play. Oh, and another stop.
I love the way that he battles and competes.
So what's the old saying, partner? Better late than never?
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're talking about right now. He would have wanted this a while ago, James, but it didn't work out for him. I mean, number of chances, he couldn't cash in. So this one tonight, it feels great.
The Leafs are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well, because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Oh, save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The Leafs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Well, there's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity quick off the draw.
Toronto's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Point line! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Johnson's won the faceoff. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Werenski stick handling in his own zone. Oh,
know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The Leafs have dominated possession in this game. They've just worn down their opponent by possessing the puck, and really they've been first on it, they've been heavy on it, they've been physical, they've done everything right.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. Boquist carrying it ahead, and the puck leaves the zone. Here they come on the rush. Angles it over to Marchenko. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, just a textbook hit.
Texier's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Toronto's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. And now he passes up to Matthews. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
Gets in front of it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Toronto's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Toronto's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove! Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Boquist. Gain momentum up along the side. Sends it in deep. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck over to Marner. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Quick pass to Johnson.
James up, come on.
Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Slides it over with pace to Jenner. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it. Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Dishes it to Ellis. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Robinson. Gets the puck over to Blankenberg. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's the clearing attempt. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Leafs with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Matthews has won it here at center. From the left side, takes it at center. Matthews setting up against the wall. Tremendous stop by Merzlikins.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Tries to get it over to Matthews. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. And that's broken up by Marner. Quick feed to Matthews. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Pushes it across to Marner. Moves it to Matthews. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. That opportunity's rejected. In the final moments of this period, 5-1 is where we sit to this point. The Leafs win the faceoff.
Ellis is so effective. I mean, he's a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just get the puck to him. Why? He's got 2 goals in the game, and he's looking for his third.
Flips it on net. Oh, what a stop. Goaltender covers. Yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Columbus with a big defensive zone faceoff. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Sends it over to Jenner. Here they come on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Jenner. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Takes control of the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Passes it to Johnson. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Ellis. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Blocked in traffic. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed at center. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Leafs offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Slides it diagonally to Bemstrom. Quick shot! What a save by Murray! Thunder it! Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the...
Well, Cheryl, look at the rookie here having the conversation with the coach. You've been on the receiving end, and you've also delivered that message. What is that conversation looking like and sounding like?
Well, the coach knows what the rookie can do, but wants to make sure that they're going to be defensively responsible. And the key here is you got to manage the puck. The coach will be reiterating, make smart play, in particular, good blue line decisions. You don't want to turn it over and put your team in a vulnerable spot.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Quick pass to Ellis. Puck picked up by Muzzin. Cut into the slot. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Dumps it in. Toronto's got the puck. Quick feed to Muzzin. And that play's broken up. Takes a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Moves it to Tavares. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, the refs have seen enough in this one now, and they're going to get offsetting penalties or coincident.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Across the line and on the attack. That's denied by the goaltender.
Well, he's extremely dangerous when he has the puck on his stick. He's like a magician, and it's on a string. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
And there's the save. Carlin Bade is standing by with who had the better night.
Matthews was the more noticeable player, in my opinion, guys. Being able to generate chances is how he contributed to his team tonight.
Rips it from the blue line. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. The Sabres are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available. A few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. Toronto's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Gains the zone through the middle. Columbus plays it against the boards. Finds some space in the corner. Hammers it on net. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. The Leafs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Johnson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Werenski's lugging the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Matthews brings it in from center. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that's blocked away. Delayed penalty coming up here.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Columbus is setting up for a 4-on-3.
On a 4-on-3, there's more ice available, but you have to continue with motion. Pull the coverage outside to open up those lanes.
The Blue Jackets' man advantage is over.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Works it across to Marchenko.
Toronto's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Marner's moving it ahead. Here's a chance. Here's a feed in front, and it's blocked. They go on the attack through center. Moves it quickly over to Corrali. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Columbus has possession of it now. Tries to get it to Corrali. Bumped off the puck. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that one. Takes the feed at the point. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Columbus is in the offensive zone. Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and big time hit against the wall there.
Wow, that was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here.
The Leafs wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Quick feed to Ellis. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Orlov's got it now deep inside his own end. Shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Merzlikins. Toronto's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Quick pass to Orlov. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Here's a short pass to Ellis. And loses possession after a solid hit. Prust crossed the line and is on the attack now. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Quick pass across to Gaudreau. Takes a shot. Moves the puck over to Tavares. Across the line from center. Quick feed to Ellis. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it across to Gaudreau. Makes a move in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Slides it on over to Kemp. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push.
You know, and if you go back to that point in the game, and I love how our broadcast team catches this stuff, but you saw on the bench the coach going after the rookie and just kind of challenging him. I just don't know if the kid ever got a chance to really show what he could do or show how he could respond. The game, the way the tempo and the flow went, it just never presented itself right there. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that as well. All right, still to come here on the show, we'll check in with our own Ray Ferraro and get his thoughts. Just a lot to like. Just a complete dominant team effort out there on the ice. What's on your mind tonight in Burlington, Brendan?
Hey, you know what's on my mind? The development of our rookie and how well it's going. This is a delight to watch.
Tell you what, I wasn't sure if he'd stick coming out of camp. He has far exceeded my expectations. He has been great.
Yeah, he's not sticking. He is stuck. He is stuck in that lineup, and he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, he's like glue or a bee to honey or a bear to honey, I guess, based on cartoons what I watched when I was a kid. He is the real deal. We've got something special here for sure. Appreciate the call. Let's take a quick break. We'll get back to it. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Maple Leafs were in tough with the Blue Jackets. Toronto pulverized the competition with this one. You like this? Not only did they get the win, but the rookie gets a goal, and here's how it sounded. Deep inside the offensive zone, trying to make something happen. Here's a shot. Score! Oh, the rookie making some magic in the offensive end. Hey, with this one all said and done, let's get you caught up on some of the other final matchups in the league tonight. The Predators were looking to steal 2 points against the Red Wings. Detroit topples their opponents with a strong effort. The Flyers took to the road to match up with the Kraken. Philadelphia plastered their opponents with a big offensive output. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Toronto. It's Hogtown where the Maple Leafs are on the ice, and this place is electric. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Pass back to the point. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Battling for it along the boards. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck grab by Burns. Now he takes it over the line. Moves it to Marner. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Gets it over to Tavares. Pass across to Nylander. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. Battle along the wall. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Leafs have it against the wall. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Orlov's got the puck. Slick feed. And he stopped that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, what a great... And he rings the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Maintains control of the puck. Quick pass over to Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes move it in. Taken here by Kotkaniemi. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Dished on over to Ellis. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Heinen. Here's a shot and makes the save. And he's ridden off the puck. The Leafs played along the boards. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Puljujärvi. Turns it aside with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Carolina's been the better team to this point, and the stats show it. Matthews wins possession in the defensive zone. Puck moved over to Riley. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Carolina's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Here's a short pass. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Pass to Martinic. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Big time save by Hill. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Stahl. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Play is called for offside. Carolina's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Into the offensive end now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Centering feed, and that's stopped. The Leafs have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tees it up. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Great read by Ellis. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Knocked off the puck. Marner's got it on the offensive end. Caught! Oh, what a step on Hill! And he shuts the door again. Directs it on over to Martin. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Denied by Murray. And the puck's booted away. Unable to reach that one. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Fires it, and that goes off a body. Slides it across to Marner. Takes the feed, moving in. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Teravainen's so difficult to stop in tight. He's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed from the wing. Cutting to the front of the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Slides the puck over. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, it stops him again. Steps into the offensive end. Moves it to Aho. And that's broken out. Moves the puck across to Ellis. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Shot! The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Passes the puck over to Ellis. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Natchez. Takes the feed at the back end. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Feeds the puck across to Burns. Carolina's on the attack. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
And we've got a fight. And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. The Leafs have created a buzz in the building as everyone's standing on their feet, cheering their guy on in this fight.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams.
Hurricanes penalty to number 48, Jordan Martineau. A 5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalties.
Angles it over to Matthews. Pushes it across to Marner. And he had the answer on that one. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Natchez is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
Puck sent over to Nosen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dumps it into the ozone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Matthews. Puck scooped up by Jones. Quick shot! Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out. He looks deep to Ellis. Matthews gains the zone. Carolina's got the puck. Jones scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Ellis. Here's a race for the loose puck. That goes wide. Taken by Giordano. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Carolina's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Backhander in front! Oh, what a stick save!
Ellis has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting, but you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there. When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Dishes it to Wood. Slides it diagonally to Marner. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ellis. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Puck dumped in. Carolina's got it behind the net. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Carolina's on the attack. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Matthews. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Scores! Aye, Captain! The Leafs have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Toronto's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
He was totally locked in on that play. Kotkaniemi's swooping in on the attack. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Slides the puck over to Ellis. Carolina's gained possession. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Keeps possession. And now he moves it to Kotkaniemi. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to Ellis. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Now a quick pass to Ellis. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And gets control of the puck once again here in the open ice. Puts it on net. Fantastic save. Hammers a shot. Dives down low to block it. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And there's the whistle as after the save, the puck goes out of play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Matthews has won the draw. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be to task.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
The Leafs get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
The Hurricanes have it now. Slides the pass over to Aho. Quick pass to Carolina. Standing tall with the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Play resumes here as he went. And look at this. They're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back-and-forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much-needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Aho's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And he turns that one aside. Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. Nietzsche wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. And he shut the door on that last play. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. The Leafs gain possession. The 360 with the puck. Shot! Oh, read it perfectly. What a save!
The goalie didn't get much help from their defenders there, James, because they were lost in coverage because of the spinorama. I mean, you have to have incredible balance and edge work to be able to pull that move off.
Quick feed to Jones. Handles it along the blue line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. On the breakaway! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hill! Slavin's taking it from his own end.
Change up, come on.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Drills them. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Karavainen's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And it's a quick pass to Burns. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Tosses it to Slavin. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Hey, fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we'll have all of our
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It has been a fantastic, and they're going to drop the mitts here. There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. The Leafs cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, a devastating check there. Looks like we're getting a little pep talk from the coach into the rookie's ear here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and what about the confidence this is going to give the rookie? I mean, the coach is looking at you saying, hey, it's a tie game. Get out there, drive play, do your thing. I mean, I would have loved it if I was on the ice at this point in the game.
Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Matthews explores his options behind the net. Cuts to the paint. And now he moves it quickly to Ellis. Just wide. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Marner's gain the line and on the attack. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Teravainen's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, and another save. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it over to Teravainen. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Toronto's got the puck. Works it across to Ellis. Moves the puck to Matthews. Moves it to Ellis. And that goes off, pours off a body. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Hill. And there's another stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on him.
Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck in front of a clear net.
Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, no technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Sent in deep, and they'll go off for a change. Handles the pass at center. Along the half wall with the puck.
He's only one goal away, James, of his next milestone right here.
Made the save on the play. Quick pass across to Ellis. Looks to get the puck over to Muzzin. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Carolina's got it along the wall. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Muzzin. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Toronto's going to rack up the air miles over the next little bit as they open up a road trip here for their next game. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Muzzin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Stahl. And he totally whiffs on that one. And now it's grabbed by Nosen. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Matthews. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Rips it. Denies him. Puck picked up by Martinick. Carolina's looking to break out. Swap up. Takes the feed. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Teravainen. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Ellis. And sends it just out of reach. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. The Hurricanes are in transition. And now he angles it across to Svechnikov. Back at the point, they set it up. In close! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck for Leafs since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen.
Aho's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Breakaway! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Svechnikov. To the front! Here's a chance! Blocked in traffic. Wood stick handling in his own zone.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Picked off by Stahl. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it to Giordano. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. You'll need more than that to beat him. Hill's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Aho's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. From center, they get into the attacking area. Carolina's playing it from the side. Takes the puck. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And makes the save. Scores! Well, I guess he received that message.
He certainly did. I mean, he listened to the coach earlier and he answered the call. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench, and Looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
The Leafs take it along the wall. They've got numbers here. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Hill. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. The Leafs have it now. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Hill. Nearing the final minute of regulation, and this one's still too close to call. Hill's gonna hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Hurricanes win the draw. Toronto's got possession of the puck. With the stop. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The left hand goes up in the air. Temperatures boiling over late here, Cheryl.
Boiling because there's certainly frustration as well, and when you're feeling frustrated, it's easy to just drop the gloves.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right. Let's get the call.
Really tough situation here. End of the third period and a penalty call. Gonna have to kill it off and find a way to get to OT.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool and go anywhere. It's coming up next. A lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. Nearing the final minute of OT. We've played 3 periods, we've played overtime, and still nothing settled. We're off to a shootout next. Welcome back, everybody. These two teams have remained deadlocked after 3 periods, after overtime, but not for much longer. Time for the shootout. Scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just bearing it home.
What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
Have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you, and he didn't do that.
Shot scores! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on this shootout, James, and he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He has that quick release. He was accurate, and he buried it.
Well, they need something to answer back. Down already 2 goals here in this shootout. Scores! Oh, what a shot to bury it!
Well, this is just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of it.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Well, we finally found ourselves a winner. It wasn't always easy to get here, but we do have one thanks to the shootout.
Everyone gets their money worth. They get 3 different games in one. They get the regular, they get the OT, and then they get the skills comp at the end.
This was one of those nights that I don't think we've really seen a night like this, and not just from a team standpoint, but I will also kind of focus in on the kid here for a second because we have raved about just how good he is. This might have been his worst effort we've seen in the National Hockey League so far. Never mind just the fact that he doesn't get any points offensively. Beyond that, look at the penalties. I mean, here's a night that he takes multiple penalties, and some of them just are the lazy variety. Didn't like the penalties. I mean, these are ones, you got to be better than that. And look, the good has far outweighed the bad this season, but I just didn't like that effort because it was so shockingly different from the body of work we've seen thus far. All right, let's get back to the phones here because I know a few of you wanted to weigh in on this. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Canes were on the road to take on the Maple Leafs. Carolina punched on through thanks to the shootout victory, and they get the 2 points. And yet the rookie still finding a way to make a name for himself and get noticed this season, scoring in the loss. Let's take a look at this time at some of the other final results around the league tonight. The Predators were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Capitals. Washington totals the opposition with a big offensive night. The Wild played on the road against the Jets. Minnesota pile drove their competition with a big-time win. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. Coming into this one, can he hit 50? That's what we're wondering. Right there on the cut line, can they hit that 50-goal mark? That would be a fun storyline to track as we inch closer and closer to puck drop. Ray Ferraro will join me up in the broadcast booth in just a few minutes. We'll get his thoughts as we get ready. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Knights look to run roughshod over the Kraken. Vegas tightens it up when they needed to most, and they preserve the victory. The story on the ice continues in a moment. Hey, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, the stars are out tonight here in Los Angeles to watch the Kings. I had to pull my broadcaster away from autograph seeking. Well, the moment of truth is all... upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Kings take possession to get this one underway. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Matthew. Wants to give his team the edge on this power play here. One way he can do that is by using his zone ability to get the squad a good look.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Ellis carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
Well, it's a pretty level playing field, and I'm going to be watching a couple of players here, James, go head-to-head, very similar styles, and I want to evaluate them at the end of the game to see who had a bigger impact.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Los Angeles wins the faceoff. Doughty's lugging the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Los Angeles plays it up ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Directed over to Ellis. Handles the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shock and awe zone ability. Doughty's a solid defender, but he can still throw up points for his club. Look to one of these players to be a difference maker in this one. Back up to the booth.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Rocks him on the play. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Copley.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Leafs have taken advantage of their opportunities here in the early going. Looks to pass it to Kempe. Into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. With some open space at center. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it to Marner. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Marner's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Oh, he caught him!
And that's a thunderous hit along. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
And it's go time!
It's go time right off the hop, and fighting, physical and emotional dictating of the pace, and it's going to be a great one.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. Well, some good punches were landed there, and he looks visibly shaken up. I think he's going to need some medical attention, James. At the very least, some ice packs.
Well, this gives us our first chance. at the team's power play unit.
How excited are these guys ready to get out there? They've got their opponent on their heels, but if they can execute early with all of that time on the clock, man, this can be a game changer.
Takes it into the slot. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. McLeod's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Sends a pass over. Into the attacking end. Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes that pass back to the point. Deflected in front. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. In the final moments of this period, the Leafs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Grundstrom. Here's a shot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Sent into the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Ellis. We got a whistle offside to call. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Matthews has won it here at center. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Los Angeles has the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Muzzin's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Broken up by Arvidsson. Taken along the wall by Kopitar. The Kings have it now. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Slides that one right across. Muzzin's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's got a slim lead. lead at 2-1. Los Angeles with a big defensive zone faceoff. Throws it in. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Intercepted at center by Roar.
The Kings have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Muslin's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Marner. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Oh, turns it aside once again. Denies him.
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
The Leafs have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Feeds it on over to Matthews. Takes it to the net, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, the Leafs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Gains control of the puck here at the line. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Ellis. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. Puts it on net from the point. Oh, fantastic save by Copley.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the...
And he hangs on just as time runs out. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of period. Number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Toronto's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
The Kings have it against the wall. Here's a chance, fires the wrist shot. Samsonov's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
The Kings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Fiala. What a steal in his own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Moves it to Fiala. Nice block. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Scores! Oh my goodness, what a goal!
Well, it's incredible, isn't it? I mean, he's in the offensive zone. It's like he scans and processes and slows it right down, picking one player off at a time as he dekes them towards the net and then surprises the goaltender. But man, does he know how to finish when he gets there.
The Leafs have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Toronto's gained possession. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. A chance from the slot. Big-time stop by Samsonov.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Odd man rush. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Here they come. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Tries to feed it over to Dubois. Takes the pass. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Big time stop!
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Up along the wing. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Marner's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's got a 3-1 lead. Puck scooped up by Roy. Grabbed along the boards by Kempe. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Jostles the puck loose. The Leafs have it behind the net. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Orlov. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. He got all of that hit.
Nylander's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds...
And we've got a fight. And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Los Angeles wins it. Moves it over to Arvidsson. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Leafs take it along the wall. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Tries to get the puck over to Marner. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, what a save on the clapper! Past the halfway mark of this period, the Leafs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Blocked in front. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic. As the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
Angles it over to Kopitar. Los Angeles steps inside. Fires it. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Oh, there's one more.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
And he serves it across to Ellis. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Leafs have it now. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Fiala's caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
The Leafs penalty is They now go to work on the power play. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick pass to Ellis. Solid hit on the play. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Over the line they come. Ellis plays it against the boards. Picked off by Moore.
Los Angeles has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they are doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they got to convert as this game is still close.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Just wide. Trying to get it out of the zone. And they take care of business on the play. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. The Leafs fail to capitalize on the power play.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
And he takes the pass. Routine glove stop by Copley. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Late goings of this period. Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead.
Make a change, make a change.
Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Oh, another hit! This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body.
They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. The Kings have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. Denos won the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end.
7 seconds.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Open a savings account this month at FameBank and get access to team press conferences.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Sends it over to Matthews. Driving right to the front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Blocker save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Los Angeles takes possession off the faceoff. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Here they come on the attack. He scores! Austin Matthews clutch.
What a goal. I'm surprised he didn't snap his twig in half after that snapper there, James. I mean, the force at which he bore down.
Well, some instructions here being handed out to the youngster on the bench, Cheryl.
Well, it's a tight game, right, James? And you know when games are close, a rookie's going to get a message. And I think the message is, listen, to continue to do what got us here. So make sure you're aggressive on the puck. But when we don't have it, make sure you're in good spots on the ice and you backtrack with a purpose to be able to defend.
Toronto sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Copley's in such great position. That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Big hit, that frees up possession. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Samsonov's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And now it's grabbed by Riley. Passes on over to Ellis. And the puck skips away after that move.
Ellis is such a creative player. If he sees an opening, you know he's going to take it. He's an aggressive style player, and he tries to attack. But when he does it there, he loses the puck.
Nice defensive robbery on that. Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Slides the puck across to Nylander. With possession along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, it's denied by Copley. Picked up along the wall by Tavares. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, timely save is everything to your team. And this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Arvidsson. Swatted out of midair. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
The Kings are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Passes ahead from the right side. Moves it to Tavares. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. The Red Wings are the final foe on this home stretch, and then they'll pack their bags and head out on the road. Carlin Bade has been with us all night, standing by once again ringside.
Matthews came ready to play, and you can see it in his game tonight, guys. He's got that zone ability, and he's put it to work to get in on the offense.
Quick pass to Byfield. Toronto's got the puck. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. Marner's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Takes a shot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, who's the winner of the matchup tonight?
Ellis continues to find a way to get it done, and he's been the better player to watch here, James. When you look at the matchup, he's been electric in the offensive zone. He knows how to open up lanes and seams, and he can thread the needle at will. Just look at his point production. It's been off the charts.
Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen, and both of the benches are elevated standing up as this one's going on.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Wood. Here they come up along the wing. Feeds the puck to Matthews. Puts it on net. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Handles the pass. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Just gets enough to keep it out. The Kings have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. And it misses. Los Angeles has it behind the net. Can't stay on his feet after that hit.
Ellis is on the receiving end of a huge hit. You got to keep your head up and be aware of where the traffic is. Otherwise, that's what happens.
The Leafs aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And it is all over with this one. Well, here was a game that went back and forth, and you know, when you're winning, you find ways to win these types of games, but when you're losing, the streak... Oh, and I'm just going to say, I don't think the kid ever got an opportunity to really show what he could do in that situation. You saw how the coaching staff had really challenged him in that moment of the game, and I don't know if the way that things were going, how the coach was rolling lines, but also the disruption and the flow of the game, I don't know if the kid ever really got a chance to show what he could do or rise to that opportunity. I'd like to see it. We just never did. All right, back to the phones we go. Who do we got on line 5? Hello? How about what we saw last night, right? I mean, we saw the moment that the kid became the single-season rookie assist leader
for this franchise, and for him to step out and do this so quickly in his career. Yeah, it's a rookie record, so obviously he's only got one season to do this, but man, oh man, what a good playmaker. He's been so good finding apples, loading up on them on buckets and buckets of apples all season long, and he's a better playmaker than I ever realized when he was joining this team. I knew he could make some plays, but not to this level and this quickly too. He sees the ice just on a whole different level. So congratulations to him. Look around the other stories around the NHL. And I think the fact that not only do they get the win, they get news that the kid's going to be okay. That's a double win, right? I mean, that's coming up aces. I mean, I'm sure the kid's probably a little sore that he wasn't able to finish the game, but the fact is he's going to be fine. This isn't a long-term injury sort of dynamic. They get the win, and they get another win in the news that he is going to be A-OK. You know, one of the other things I wanted to touch on that happened earlier today in the National Hockey League, and that was the story. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Maple Leafs were in a dogfight on the road up against the Kings. Toronto posts the win in a game that went back and forth all night. The Habs were looking to grab points on the road against the Stars. Montreal turns in a strong defensive effort, enough to preserve the win. The Caps were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Penguins. Pittsburgh picks up the shootout victory and the 2 points to go with it. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next.
drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Ducks have it from their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Comes up with a stop. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Here's the chance to the middle. And that's stopped.
Samsonov's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
Stop that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Ellis' creativity really shines when he uses his spinorama zone ability. He's able to generate space to get those chances.
And off the draw, they win possession. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Anaheim's on the board just like that. This crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
Picked up along the boards by Warlock. Sends the pass over. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Scrum along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a stop by Gibson. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Tosses it on to Matthews. They go on the attack through center. Here's a short pass to White. Takes a shot. Samsonov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Zegras is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Sends it in front. And that's intercepted. Delayed penalty looming. Nice zone entry from the right side.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
The Ducks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Strome. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Turns that one away. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Anaheim's up 1-0. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Quick feed to McGinn. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Moves it to Marner. Hammers one. Oh, what a save! Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he got paddled by Gibson.
That's a a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Marner. Shot! Blocker save, and a good one by Gibson. Quick pass to Matthews. Oh, fantastic stop here! Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Oh, this play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Tries to get the puck to Henrique. The Ducks looking against the half wall.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And does it again. Taken along the wall by Henrique. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Henrique's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and you don't want them to start off on the right foot here, but as we go into their first one of the game, if they get a chance, they might capitalize on it.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Terry's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Anaheim's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. A chance to clear. Passes it over to Marner. Across the line from center. Moves the puck. Anaheim's got it across the line. Dumps the puck in. Works it across to Ellis. Along the right side into the offensive zone.
Gibson's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Trying to dump it out. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Marner's going off for cross-checking. Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be...
And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Toronto's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've coughed the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. Toronto's got it in their own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey, you don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. The Leafs showing some physicality and some toe-to-toe. The mitts go flying there, and that fight is going to silence the crowd. They're the clear victor in that one.
Marner's third-eye zone ability is all about his passing skills. He can dish pucks and complete passes that are really difficult to make, guys. He's creative, deceptive, and skilled, and that's really what makes him the playmaker that his teammates just love to play with.
That opportunity's rejected. All right, Cheryl, walk me through what's being said on the bench right now with the coach talking to the rookie.
Well, I don't think you can look at the scoreboard as a measuring stick. So listen, coach is saying don't get frustrated. Just stay the course. Stay present shift by shift because guess what? You're having a great game. Continue what you're doing, kid.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Leafs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Matthews has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. He tips it. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Fowler stick handling in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Takes the feed from the wing. To the front. Oh, a clutch save.
The Toronto's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
And that's off a stick. Here's a chance. And that goes off a player. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Takes the feed from the left side. Shot! And that's blocked. Gibson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Leafs are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And he loses control here. Toronto's got it behind the net. Now he slides it up to Matthews. And that one's picked off. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lacombe. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Drysdale. Tavares. Here's a chance on the attack. Anaheim's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? The Ducks move to the offensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Takes a shot. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Anaheim's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. But Toronto's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Kasha. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Anaheim's looking to break out. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Oh, Tavares on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck grab by Vetrano. Takes the feed. And there's a great save by Samsonov.
Swap up.
Slides the puck to Tavares. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a great save by Gibson. Past the midway mark of the frame, Toronto's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. The Leafs have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Terry. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Samsonov's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Here's a pass in front, and it caroms off a twig in front of the net. And he feeds it down to Anderson. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into the opposition bench pounder.
And half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Matthews has it in their own end. Toronto's moving it along the wing. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Leafs have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Grabbed along the boards by Orlov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Orlov's got it in the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. The Ducks have it now. Broken up at center by Matthews. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it to Marner. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a short pass to Ellis. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. McTavish is taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hensick. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Tavares. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Scoops up the puck now. Anaheim's playing it through center. Lacomb's got it against the boards. There's a shot. Denied by Samsonov.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been out.
He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Toronto's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Matthews is quick on the draw. Can't get it to go. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Hensick. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Matthews. Oh, what a save in front. Slick feed. And that shot gets caught in traffic. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. And they've got it in their own end now. The Ducks gain the zone. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Slides the puck ahead to Marner. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Here he is, all alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Cuts to the front. Blocked away by Samsonov. Hammers a shot. Off target. Picked up along the wall by Terry. Denies him. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Along the wall to Lacombe. Picked off. Takes the puck here in the O-zone. Moves in all out on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Anaheim's
one-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! What a finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
The Ducks have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Here he is, in close! Oh, what a stop by Gibson!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Toronto's in transition. Here we go, odd man rush here. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drysdale's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's get the official decision.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Anaheim's man advantage expires. They are still down a goal.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
And that's just out of reach. Quick pass across to Hensick. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great defensive effort with the stick. Now a quick pass to Marner. And he sends it across to Muzzin. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Samsonov. And he gets in front of it to block it. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Matthews wins the draw inside his defensive zone. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Across the line and on the attack. Shot, and he makes the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Toronto's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to this team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Fires it on net. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Sends it quickly to Strome. And it's a quick pass to Matrano. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. And they win that draw at center. Slides the puck across to Riley. The Ducks take possession in the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. And it's kicked away. And now he moves it quickly to White. Denied by the goaltender.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Passes over to Ellis. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, and it's on.
Not surprised at all. Goalie's in a vulnerable spot, and you do that? Not a chance. Drop him.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Matthews likes to deke his way to the net, then get a quick shot off to score. Guys, let's see if he can surprise the goalie tonight by using his shock and awe zone ability in this one.
Back underway as he wins the try inside the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net. Leafs top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Samsonov's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Winnipeg's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. The Ducks will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Through center. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Ellis trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive. When that puck's on his stick, he likes to attack. A little too much here, and he loses the puck.
And now it's grabbed by Matthews. To the low slot. Fantastic save. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hensick. Chris one in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to make a play over to Johnson. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson. Too much traffic in the lane. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lacombe. The Ducks take it along the wall. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Gibson. Toronto's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Anaheim's grabbed a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Picked up along the boards by Terry. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Takes the feed. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick shot. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. That's blocked. Taken along the wall by Riley. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. And now it's over to Fowler. Takes a shot. Routine save made by Samsonov. Slides it over with pace to Levo. Nearing the final minute of regulation. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Strome. Drives to the sweet spot. Great heads-up play with the stick by Riley. The Ducks really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Oh, what a hit on the... saving the play!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And we are all over with this one tonight. Toronto's offense came out like gangbusters, then they kind of tucked that away and just kind of defended the rest of the night.
Yeah, I think the offense dried up because they're on their heels a little bit, and there were some nervous moments out there, but they got the win anyways because they did protect the lead.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here in the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. And a great performance by this team that has just so many weapons to choose from. They are such a well-balanced team. And, you look at the rookie out there, I didn't think he was much of a factor at all in this one. Didn't generate a whole lot offensively, but good teams find ways to win. And on a night where the kid maybe didn't have his best stuff, there were a lot of others that picked him up, and that's what good teams do. Somebody else can contribute. You don't put all your eggs in one basket. Great team effort here. All right, much more still to come here on the show, including our conversation. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Leafs were looking to steal 2 against the Ducks. Toronto powers their way to victory, showing a lot of grit in both ends of the ice. The Devils faced off with the Capitals. New Jersey trampled their opponents. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Hawks were hoping to take a bite out of the Devils. New Jersey posts the shutout and stick taps for their goaltender, who put on a show. The Hurricanes were on the road up against the Capitals. Carolina tramples the opposition with a big offensive night. The Jets were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Ducks. Anaheim partied it up with a big offensive display. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Final game of this road trip, which has already been an overwhelming success. The Sharks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves it to Hurl. On the attack along the boards. From the point, turns him away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Matthews can deke his way to the net and launch a quick shot before anyone can react. That's his shock and awe zone ability. Carlson's known for making breakout passes. Guys, his send-it zone ability can spring a teammate into a great scoring chance. I'll be watching these two players to see if one of them can really shine for their team tonight. Guys, back to you.
Carlson's lugging the puck. The Sharks are in transition. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
I absolutely love this, James. Two rookies going head-to-head. You know they're both fighting for that coveted Calder Trophy award. This is more than the outcome of the game. This is about putting in a performance to say, hey, I'm better than you.
Slides the puck over. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! Glove save made by Murray. Does it again with the stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Leafs have it against the wall. The Sharks going to work on offense. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And they skated out of the danger zone. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck to Marner. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Tries to feed it over to Chason. Keeps a hold of the puck. Oh, he absolutely crushed over the corner. Handles the puck. The Sharks get a hold of it. Quick feed to Mott. With possession along the wall. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Angles it over to Hurdle. Into the... the offensive zone. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Murray. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. San Jose's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Ellis. Great use of the wall on the pass. Sends a pass over. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Leafs grab possession to the puck. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Bennings moving the puck through his own zone. Steps inside. Back to the blue line. Makes the save. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Moves it quickly over to Benning. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he loses control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Tavares. Back to the point it goes. Tremendous stop by Kähkönen.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Penalty coming up here.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period, and he knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
The Sharks once again send out their power play unit.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
San Jose's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Puck scooped up by Benning. Picked off by Riley. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Through center along the wing. Quick feed to Ellis. Shot! Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save. Oh, what a glove save by Kähkönen.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Leafs win the draw. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And a beautiful stop by the glove.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. San Jose's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Passed up ahead. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Coughs up the puck after that hit. San Jose's in now. Cuts to the point. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Murray.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Sharks have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Sharks are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Matthews takes possession right off the draw. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. Oh, what a stop by Kähkönen. Moves it to Ellis. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lindblom.
The Sharks are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts your work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job.
Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
The Leafs are on the board, but there's still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, that's not the way the coach would have drawn up that start. No urgency and just flat, but hey, they get back in it. Only within two now. A lot of game left.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Marner's got that zone ability that could help him generate some chances, guys. With the team trailing here, let's look to him to try to make a difference for them.
The Sharks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And that goes off a stick. From the top of the offensive zone here. Lays out to get in front of that one. Gains the zone through center. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Shot on net. Oh, wow, what a pad save by Murray. Past the midway mark in this period. Toronto's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Works it across to Mott. The Sharks are on the attack. Quick pass to Lorentz. And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. San Jose's got it in the defensive zone. The Sharks have it now. Across the line from center. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Attacking area. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Sharks take it along the wall. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Oh, he got a little sliver of it and it stays out. Oh, wow, snuffs again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
In the final moments of this period, San Jose's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Pass across to Marner. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Uh-oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was.
And look at this, they're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
I'm glad it's not me figuring out this map, James. It's going to be the officials because they're all around the penalty box. It's a dance party over there. So many calls on this play.
Another power play opportunity coming up here. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Matthews. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Dished on over to Couture. Here's a shot. Goalie with a stop. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Stearns gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Matthews will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Pakkanen's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Trying to get out of the defensive end. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. San Jose's got a 3-1 lead. Lorenz wins the draw at center.
Cops, penalty is almost expired.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Quick pass across to Marner. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kills. We're both back to even strength.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Quick feed to Kopp. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Denied that one.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Tries to feed it over to Grigorenko. Receives the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Johnson. Ellis moves it into the attacking end. There's the whistle. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back-and-forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much-needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. San Jose's won it. Takes the pass. And he takes the pass. Moves into the slot. That's a textbook save by Murray. Toronto's got it in their own zone.
Swap up.
The Sharks play it along the boards. There's a shot. Oh, fantastic stop there. And the puck's kicked free. San Jose's got the puck. Moves it to Hurdle. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck.
Hurdle's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Scrum along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Hurdle. Hammers a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Knezov's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
San Jose's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Brody stick handling in his own zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Quick pass to LeBanc. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. San Jose's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. The Sharks win it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Leafs have it now. Gets the puck over to Marner. San Jose's gained possession. Chase in front. Scores! Number 30 on the season. He's done it.
Are you kidding me, James? What a milestone for him. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. You got to keep your eye on him if you're the opponent because he gets rid of it fast. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
The Leafs are down, but they're certainly not out after that strike.
They needed a little offensive flair to get back in this one. Now a deficit of 2, and with an intermission that looms ahead, there'll be a lot of talk about and get going in the third.
Fires it on net, and he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. And that goes off the player in front. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Benning. And it's a quick pass to Kopp. Fires it! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Marner's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Here in the late going of the frame, Toronto's still down by 2 goals in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Marner's swooping in on the attack. Centering in front, and that's stopped. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Kanisov's got the puck in his own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall.
Change up, change up.
Gets it over to LeBanc. Along the half wall with the puck.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Matthews. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Puck moved over to LeBanc. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Ellis has got it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And they continue to apply pressure here. The Leafs gain possession. Pass to Marner. Gives him a jolt with that hit. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Directs it on over to Grigorenko. Couture's got the puck. We got a penalty coming up here. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. Lee makes no mistake going top shelf here, James, but it's all about the initial D. Pulling the goaltender out of position, then reading what you have and elevating the puck.
San Jose's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
San Jose has been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Denies the shooter on that play. Toronto's got it across the line. Shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Great defensive stick work on the play. Great save by Kakkonen. He tries to tuck it in. Scores! Quick as a hiccup on the wraparound.
This is great edge work as well. As you're coming around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to tuck quickly, and he does it. Well, here coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck.
Well, they're desperately in need of a goal here, and that sense of urgency clearly ramping up on the bench based on the body language of the coach, and looks like the young rookie's hearing about it here, Cheryl.
Well, the young rookie is, and they need to get out there and do something about it. It's creating energy, and if you get out there and you have a really great shift, guess what? The next one builds upon it, and that's what the coach is trying to do, saying, listen, we got to find a way to create some momentum and turn this thing around.
Hurdles, quick stick, lands him the puck here at center. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Orlov. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick shot! Stones him with the blocker. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. San Jose's looking to break out. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
San Jose's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, the power play has been great tonight, and this is when you want to be on the ice. You're just chomping on the bit to get back out there. There are many days when you don't feel that. So you got to really enjoy these ones.
Angles it over to Grigorenko. Huge stop by Murray. The Leafs have it against the wall. And that pass is intercepted. And a stick in the lane ends after it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. The Sharks holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Hurdles got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. That opportunity is rejected. Toronto's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Takes the feed at the point. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Marner. Right up the gut into the defensive end. With the stop. San Jose's got the puck. Carlson's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot. San Jose's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Puck picked up by Haig. And too much traffic in front. Watch that one. Dishes it to Brody. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Puts it on net. Pass back to the point. And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by LeBanc. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Good use of the body on the play. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
No room for that one to get through. Kirkkanen's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects to do the good decision to get the face-off.
Quick feed to Knizov. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Taken by Johnson. Moves it to Ellis. And he's knocked off the puck there. And not much on that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Hurdles won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Rocks them into the boards. Quick pass to Ellis. Handles the pass. Makes the save on the slapper. Hurdles gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance, and makes the save. And now he moves it quickly to Johnson. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Sharks moving ahead. Moves it quickly over to Hurdle. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. And the challenge is accepted. And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. This has just been an ugly game, and they haven't been able to generate any momentum or get anything going, and this fight here is just a result of that buildup over the course of the game. Extremely frustrated, so the Mits speak for themselves.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Matthews wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Slides it across to Couture. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Cobb. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Samsonov's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Forces the turnover. And that's picked off by Benning. We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, who's the winner in the matchup tonight?
Ellis is having another great game, James, and we know that he's an impact player when he has the puck on his stick, but it's the way that he impacts the game. You know, he can always elevate his teammates, and when you can do that, that's a real sign that you're the glue and you're a key contributor in the offense.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Leafs have it now. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he slides it quickly to Grigorenko. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Feeds it over to Brody. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kopp. Moves it to the offensive zone. Shot! Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities.
Well, no surprise this was coming.
Yeah, and there's all those other things that happen in a game that we don't even see, and you know that they've exchanged words throughout the course of this game, and they're finishing it off with a battle.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket, march yourself over to the penalty box, and get your rest.
In a head-to-head matchup tonight, who had the better performance?
Carlson's been buzzing, and he's been rewarded here. His name in the box score proves he's had a stronger night, guys.
And the final horn sounds for this one. Hurdle's hat trick leads the way en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. No, I'm going to stop you right there, Doug, because I'm not going to sit there and throw shade on a team that has been one of the best in the league this year. They had an off night. The rookie as well. I mean, you know, he doesn't pick up any points in this one, but I still thought he was noticeable out there. He created chances. He was strong in his own end. They were just a little flat tonight collectively as a team, and I don't think it's too much cause for concern based on how we've seen them play through the midway point of this season. All right, back to the phones we go. Let's check in with Manny. Manny is online. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Maple Leafs were hoping to play spoiler against the Sharks. San Jose pulverizes their opponents with a strong offensive display. Still a lot of positives despite the loss, particularly when it comes to the freshman who was all over the score sheet. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Canucks took to the ice to lock up with the Rangers. Vancouver terrific in the shootout, and they get the extra point. The Pens were on the road to take on the Flyers. Pittsburgh presents their fans with a beautiful defensive performance on the way to a shutout win. The Stars had an on-ice collision with the Wild. Minnesota tore it up on the ice. It almost seemed like everybody got in on the scoring in the win. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Sharks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Makes his presence known on the ice and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And there's the save. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick pass over to Matthews. Slides the puck to Levo. They gain the zone from the left side. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And a strong effort on that play. Quick feed to Ellis. Stops him cold.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Sends the pass over. And he pulled that with a side. Moves it to Benning. Takes the feed from his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Centering feed. And that goes off a stick. Slides it diagonally to Knizov. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Into the corner now. And he slides it quickly to Grigorenko. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Everyone's talking about these two young athletes going head-to-head on the ice tonight, James. Why? Because they're two of the best rookies in the league, and they're fighting for the Calder Trophy.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Big hit. Slides it quickly to Ellis. Now a quick pass to Marner. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. With some open space at center. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Sharks jumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shoves happening there saying, get out of here. You got to pick yourself up if you want to make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one.
San Jose's got possession of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shot! Just wide of the net. He grabs the puck here at the point. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the feed. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Works it across to Matthews. Slides the pass over to Johnson. Quick pass to Marner. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Hammers one at the net. Oh, it stops him again. Unreal pressure. Denies him.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Here's a shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Toronto's got it behind the net. Here they come up along the wing. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Mott. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Sends it into the offensive zone.
Line change.
Tosses it to Marner. Gaining momentum along the boards. Here's a shot. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, there's contact and there's hitting in the game, James, but you can't be over-aggressive. You have to slow up before you make that hit.
San Jose's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Slides it over to Levo. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, and he whiffs. Hurdles stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck to Tavares. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Save made with the pad. Slides the puck over to Ellis. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Turns it to the other side. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Ferraro's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
And a stick breaks that up. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nice zone entry from the left. From point blank. How did he stop that one? And the puck's knocked loose. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Up along the wing. Dumps it in. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. Hurdles won a big draw on their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Now over to Knizov. Inside the final minute of the first here. And that's off a stick. He got all of that hit on the play. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it. But the winner is going to the home team.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the faceoff. Hurdles won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action.
Second period set to get underway. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves inside. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Takes the feed at the back end. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. A stick save at point-blank range by Chari.
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a...
Based on body language, I don't think there's a lot of positivity in this message right now by the head coach.
Oh, there is not, James. It is directive communication, and it is one way because the rookie has taken multiple penalties now and put his team in a tough spot. You want to find a way to play at even strength, and you do that by managing your stick, moving your feet, and being hard and aggressive on the press. But you got to take care of business, not in the box.
Ferraro's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Lindblom. Shot! That's gloved by Samsonov. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick feed to Marner. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it to Ellis. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Toronto's at the back end. Shuts him down. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Quick pass to Matthews. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Line change.
Moves it on over to Marner. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Picked off. Moves it quickly over to Hurdle. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Samsonov.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they're going to dance off here. And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. The Leafs win the draw on their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Chari.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And it's a quick pass to Matthews. And there's the whistle icing the call. Late goings of this period. We're still scoreless. San Jose's won the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Sharks take control of the face-off. Oh, what a hit on the wall!
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
And we've got a fight. Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Matthews takes possession right off the draw. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Quick shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Denies him again.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Here's a short pass to Cobb. Moves the puck into the D zone. And that's poked away. Sends it across the ice. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass across to Ellis. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a loop.
Oh, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Bennings got it across the line. Driving right to the front. Puck scooped up by Nylander. Dishes it to Kemp. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Ellis has it in the defensive end. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him! Quick feed to Ellis. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, what a stop on the play! Sends it quickly to Nylander. Toronto's got it along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Chari. Slap shot from the point. And he comes up big again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Big
big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Moves it to Ellis. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. And here we go. Buckle up. Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Off a stick and they can't connect. Rips it. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They've got to find a way to get another one. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry in your skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
San Jose is going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Ellis is going to get the slight edge in this head-to-head matchup, James. Neither player hit the score sheet, but I certainly felt that he just had that better sense of awareness on the ice. He wasn't able to execute in terms of point production, but he still had good details and good habits from start to finish. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
San Jose's got it in the defensive zone.
Jari's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Off a stick. Matthews explores his options in the corner. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Toronto's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Slides it over with pace to Hang. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great pass from off the right side. Here he is, takes the shot, and a quick save on that one.
Jari's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Toronto's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. New York's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. All right, well, we got a breather in action. Let's check in with our own Carlin Bay at ringside.
Matthews has been buzzing out there, guys. He was able to get in on the scoring, and he's got the edge, in my opinion.
The Leafs take possession in the defensive end.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
San Jose's got the puck. Slides the puck across to LeBanc. Tries to get it over to Hurdle. The Sharks looking against the half wall.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Gains the zone through the middle. Quick pass to Ellis. The Sharks have it from their own end. Slick feed. Toronto's, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that, he's on his own bench.
Well, a great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what, there's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
Here in the late going of the frame, San Jose's trailing by 1. The Sharks win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Oh, it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Leafs haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Comes up with a monster save in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, that was like a bomb exploding against the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Good hit on the play. His goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. San Jose's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Here's a short pass to Matthews. Gaining steam here on the attack. To his teammate. And he takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net. Here's a blast. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here he is, shot right in front. Made the stop on that play.
Samsonov dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Lays out to get that one blocked.
I have a lot of respect for players who will get in shot lanes and sacrifice their body and put the team ahead of themselves.
San Jose's got the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Quick feed to Ellis. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Across the line from center. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall.